all you cool cats and kittens. Welcome back, my acolytes. I'm Tarzan. Like I took over more live stream goodness. Jason, hello. Anan, hello. Mr. Anderson, hello. It has been a long time. It's been too long, man. It's only been the standard amount of time that I haven't played this game because of stream, but man, it feels like it's been forever, and now I'm back, so hooray! Hey, good news, everyone! I have discovered and figured out how we can keep Justice Man James going after we're done with New Vegas. Which means Fallout 4. I figured out the secret of mods. I found out the perfect, like, fucking combination of mods in order to do this. And we're gonna be doing that. Okay, so. How am I supposed to get the Elite Ranger gear? Because I don't know. Ranger Luxray, hello! Immersive gameplay plus secret. No, not so much secret as it is alternative start. What is it? It's the start me up. Yeah, so it's immersive gameplay because no matter what level you are in immersive gameplay, it's always just as dangerous. So therefore we can start off at level 50. And it has a optional mod in immersive gameplay to give you more special points. So we should be able to be 10 in everything because we're not 10 in everything now. But we will be. We will be 10 in everything by the end of this playthrough. So 10 in all special, level 50. The Be Exceptional, which will give us skills, 100 in all of those, essentially. So yeah, there's a way. There's a way to do it, and we're gonna do it. And I've already started testing Fallout 4 with that combination as a level 50 with everything. And yeah, I still die really easily in Concord. Hell, I still die really easily in Sanctuary with the fucking bloat flies, because they're so dangerous. They're so dangerous. You gotta be smart and careful in immersive gameplay, and I dig it. I dig it, baby. Ugh. You should get the more perks mod. For what? For New Vegas? Nipples smell like periwinkle. Yes, Nicholas from Mel. They do. Yes, for New Vegas. Well, I kind of want to stay with the standard perks, just because move it on to Fallout 4 with James. What the fuck? Why is the corner? Sorry, this is my mouse pad, this little tiny thing. And it's like sticky here for some reason. Just on this side, right here, it's sticky. Why the fuck do you have that little tiny mouse pad? I like it. I don't need it big. I don't need a big table-sized fucking mouse pad. And also, I don't like mouse pads that are solid. I don't like solid mouse pads. I like cloth mouse pads. It gives me a little more control. It doesn't glide super easy. God, I forgot about that. But yeah, it doesn't glide too easily, which gives me more control. Yeah, I know I missed the building, but I was told I have to get it later. Why are these things here? Just trust me. Well, I trusted you last time when you told me it was up here. I mean, I know it's up there, right? I know it's up there. I'm supposed to get to it by jumping to a pipe, but I can't jump to the pipe because, like, is it through here? Is there some secret passage through this pipe? Oh fuck, there is. Okay, so where the fuck is it? Oh, there you are. Hey, I found it all by myself. That's right. Oh, go! Yeah, so the only real problem facing us of moving Justice Man James to Fallout 4 after this, man, it's just the Justice Man James trilogy. The legacy. The legend of Justice Man James at this point. The only real problem with moving Justice Man James to Fallout 4 is... Hold on, it'll come to me. Half these weapons. Half of the weapons I can't have. I can't have my hideout anymore, so we're gonna have to come up with some kind of in-story excuse of how we lost it. Bring Justice Man James into the Elder Scrolls. Make him a Time Lord. Good. Not gonna, though. Oh, man. But yeah, all these weapons, like, you know, this is most definitely fucking Justice Man James's fucking signature weapon at this point. Alright? Lincoln's Repeater is the weapon of Justice Man James. There's no 357 Magnums in Fallout 4, and I can't find a good replacement in Fallout 4. Mod-wise. The hunting shotgun, there is a hunting shotgun mod in Fallout 4, but it tends to break the game. This I have, though. This works just fine. That's fine. I got one of these. So, yeah. Oh, and of course the armor. You know what I might do, though, for Justice Man James and Fallout 4 is I might try to recreate the underground hideout using vault pieces. I think that'd be cool. Like, I suppose I could use console and cheat myself in a shish kebab at the start of the game. So we can bring Justice with us. Oh, that reminds me. What the fuck is my hair? That wasn't my hair. Was that wasn't always my hair, was it? I had different hair, didn't I? Anyways. There we go. Darth Jedi, hello. Bridget Pitman, hello. I'm sure there are mods that swap the weapons in 4 with the weapons in New Vegas. Well, there are like New Vegas. There are many New Vegas weapons. There are many New Vegas weapons, but it all depends on whether or not they've been made properly by the Fallout 4 New Vegas team. Like Justice Man James can bring a caravan rifle with him. Caravan shotgun, I mean. You can totally do that. Am I going to use the NCR Ranger Armor mod for 4? I might do that. Well, that's definitely actually already installed, I should say. Whether I'm going to start the game wearing that, so that way, you know, it's this, or because I also have a mod for an armored Vault 101 suit. I haven't made up my mind on how I want to start. I might want to start off with the Vault 101 suit, eventually get the Ranger coat back. Cherry bombs. Justice Man James in West Virginia. Oh no! No, I gotta play 76 now. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Sorry, I just thought about the Creation Club, where you go back to GNR, and I'm like, oh, I should get that because that'd be perfect. But then being back in the capital wasteland, why would Justice Man James not just stay? Man, I gotta build a whole... I'm gonna have to build a whole playlist of Tale of Two Wastelands, and then add on to Tale of Two Wastelands playlist with the Fallout 4 playlist, The Legend of Justice Man James. Alright, we killed Rar. This claw is larger and more impressive than those of lesser death claws. You might be able to turn it into a weapon if you find a workbench. Yeah, the Fallout 4 New Vegas and Capital Wasteland teams, like the stuff they've put out, has made a lot of has made a difference. But it's not all there, you know? Like, a lot of the weapons I want to bring with me, they're not available yet. You know, there's no Lincoln repeater. They haven't even started that gun, as far as I can tell. So it's just kind of like, oh, well, come on. I want that gun. Like, they made the Bozar. Diarrhea. Yeah. They do have a Henry repeating rifle, which is what the Lincoln gun is. Yeah, but it's not Lincoln's repeater. Oh god. Oh, oh, yeah, oh, okay. Alright. Hydra. Hello, Hydra. Why you hating on the Bozar? Well, because fuck the Bozar. That's why. Like, the mod is cool, like, they did a good job, and I have had the mod installed before, and I've collected the Bozar, and I've used it a little bit once I take that stupid fucking scope off of it. It's like, yeah, alright, but I mean, it's the Bozar. Whose signature weapon in any Fallout playthrough is the Bozar? None. Zero. Nada. Nobody uses the fucking Bozar. It wasn't even a thing until the fucking Gunrunners DLC. You know, that's like making Esther. Oh yeah, Esther. I use Esther all the time. Why? It doesn't do anything. Oh, I always use the 223 pistol instead of that gun. Why? It's worse. Make that gun. Give me that gun. Oh, and I did try to use the Fallout 4 New Vegas's counted bullets mod. I can't seem to get it to work. I don't know why. So the repeating rifle still just loads 5 shells. Okay, we're back here. I know where I am now. I know where I am. I'm in the wrong place. You know, I've only just noticed. Sorry, because I also have, from the Fallout 4 New Vegas team, weapons on your back. You know, proper, like, yep, that's where my gun is, that's where my thing is, this is where blah, blah, blah. Well, actually, it doesn't actually work with power fists, unfortunately. Yeah. Actually display the weapons that you have, and that's cool. But that mod, they're on the other side of your back. I only just noticed that. So you have to do this to grab your shit instead of meh. But that's okay, there's no fucking animations for it anyways. Because Bethesda were fucking lazy. Oh, let me put down my big gun. I gotta put it on my back. Damn it, Bethesda. Fuck. You know, I'm starting to think maybe I did blow up the divide and it's all fucking scary. Oh yeah. Justice Man. NCR Ranger Action Report. Action Report. 3rd Platoon Cazador Company. Ugh. 4th Ranger Battalion Action Report. Staff Sergeant Bahama reporting we've reached the area local tribes call the Divide, but so far I don't think this will be a suitable route for bringing troops to Hoover Dam. The terrain is a nightmare. We've seen evidence of hostile indigenous life, and the Geiger counters are ticking like grandfather clocks on turbo. Full reports when the advanced scouts come back at 2300, but as of now, I'm recommending we abandon this mission. Jackie! Noise. Swear to God, if I lose one more night of sleep over these noises, I am going to strangle somebody. Knocking pipes my ass. Do these slumlords think it's easy running a safety protocols for an entire ICBM launch complex on 2 hours sleep? It's a goddamn miracle nobody started World War III over low-flying titmouse. Fantastic. Now there's earthquakes. Earthquakes! Sure, Commander Devlin says they're minor ones and nothing to worry about. But come on! Earthquakes! Didn't no one think to check fault lines before they built a massive underground missile complex? Your tax dollars at work, folks. I swear to God, when my term's up, I'm moving to Canada. Minor and nothing to worry about. If that last quake wasn't a 5.0, at least I'm Dean Domino. That's it. I'm requesting a transfer before the whole... Oh, that's it. They know I'm here now. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Long live the king. No! How the fuck did he get down? Hello, sexy. Damage 128. Uh, 108. 116. Well, Mr. Brush Gun. You don't have bonus crit chance, though. But we're gonna give you a shot for a little bit. I'm gonna go repair you. Ba la la ba la 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 la. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit, I just repaired the wrong thing. Now it's 104 damage. What? What the fuck? How did it get worse? Now it's 177 damage. What? And that's how I lost my virginity. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you not hear the full story because the water was too loud? Oh, I'm sorry about that. Well, maybe next time. No! Ugh, fucking cocksuckers. Well, what's here? I saw the mark. Tell us how you lost your virginity. I just did. It's not my fault that you couldn't hear me over that fucking water. Hail Hydra. Tell us again. Nah, maybe next time. I've noticed Jimmy is strangely quiet. You gotta just stop there with strange. Come on, I want to shoot something with my new gun. My name is James! Hey, Rubinik. I'm a trader from the hub. Thought I found a new route to the markets east. Guess now I know why no routes go through this godforsaken place. Legs broken, can't get out, and even if I could, there's those crazed ghouls and those digging things waiting for me. Digging things? Oh, tunnelers. Please get this note to my ex-wife, Anna. Tell her what happened. Tell her how I died, and I guess you can tell the cheating bitch that I hope she's happy with limp dick Rory Spencer. Hi there. Sorry, I wasn't taking any chance. I needed crit. And that's what Lincoln's Repeater gives me. Fuck! Oh. You know, I am consistently reminded just how dangerous Lonesome Road DLC really is. I forget frequently. Like, I start it and I'm like, oh, this is gonna be a fucking cakewalk. It's not. I really want to just shoot somebody with this. My option is here. Oh. Never mind. Man, what a way to go. Not only does that guy get to go to the afterlife and be like, hey, I got killed by Justice Man James too. He gets to be like, you were killed by a boring ass 357 Magnum. I was killed because he blew up a fucking nuke on me. Everyone's just like, "Aw, man, you're so lucky." Take that! Yeah, I heard you go invisible. And that's why I don't use them, because it's very obvious to everybody nearby, hey, someone just went invisible. So, you're not really invisible. It's not why I don't use them. I'll never find them all.
You are trespassing on the property of
Nuka-Cola!
Died. This is the end.
I'm dying. This is it. I'm done. Nope. Oh, God. Ooh. Ooh. Choking on weird voices. I know, right? Am I supposed to be able to get over there? I don't think so. Old Khajiit, hello! Yep, thanks. Yep. Wow! Wow! That was all of my health. Can we just stop and admire that I have 13 hit points left out of 490? By the way, that's going to be one thing that we can definitely not carry over to Fallout 4. I will be stuck at 140, probably. That's just the way immersive gameplay works. Cream! Ranger and Cream. Man, if I was really good, if I was, oh, fuck off. Seriously? it's got a good punch to it. Oh, chink chink. Ah, yeah. Oh, okay, I finally did it. As I was saying before I was rudely interrupted by this long-ass fucking return to this load screen, if I was any decent at making, like, my own fucking videos, I'd make a fucking spoof, like, oatmeal commercial called Rangers and Cream. Rangers and Cream! Ooh, ooh, fuck. Yeah, I'm not going in there. There was nothing in there anyways. I get to do this again, though. You two, Ranger, Cream, you two need to, like, play a fucking game together and just team up all the time. And every time you win, just Ranger and Cream over, like, the fucking TeamSpeak or whatever. That's what you need. Mal, hello. I got it! Oh. I forgot there were two. How far? Did you see how far away that was? And where's the other one? There it is. I got it! Fuck. Nothing drops a baddie more effectively than just shooting him in the dick a lot with a pump-action shotgun. If you want to stop somebody, just shoot him in the dick with a pump-action 12-gauge shotgun. Watch how fast they stop, and then you'll be like, "Oh wow, Zal was right. They just stopped immediately. Man, I gotta shoot more people in the dick with a pump-action shotgun." And then I'll be like, "Whoa, whoa, that was just for entertainment purposes. Don't be fucking quoting me and shit." Okay, here's the end of the game. Oh no, not quite yet. Almost though. Pretty much the end of the game here. Oh man, 4,200 XP. Holy shit. More dick punches, please. Nah. Nah. Well, if I take this perk, that can pretty much, you know, be combined with like the other perks in Fallout 4. Now I'm thinking about taking perks in regards to, does something like this exist in Fallout 4 that I can take so that way I have a little bit more continuity? Iron Fist. Kia! Living anatomy is essentially awareness in Fallout 4. Scrounger perk definitely exists in Fallout 4 and could be very useful, especially with immersive gameplay. No. I should take this perk with how often I get crippled, but I think it's more funny if I do get crippled. I think Chocolate New Vegas. Chocolate New Vegas. Chocolate New Vegas. As opposed to vanilla. Hey, vanilla, I like vanilla, alright? I should take this, but again, I think... actually, no. I should take this, but I will never take this. Even in Fallout 4, I mod this option out, because it's like, it's just one of those things, one of the perks. It's like, yeah, well, you also get immunity to all this shit. I'm like, well, I don't want the immunity to that shit. It makes it boring. That's what I was waiting for. This is what I was waiting for. Ninja. I only got a handful of levels left. And Ninja definitely should be one of them with, you know, more crit chance and crit damage. And I should definitely get this. Just essentially fucking... essentially bullet time. But I would have used bullet time way too much. Shun. That's what I was looking for. Easy. You want junk? We got all the junk right here. Junk, junk, junk. You want some junk? We got junk. Get your junk. Junk, junk, junk. Everything's junk. Get your junk. Junk, junk, junk. Get your junk. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Detected. Continuing perimeter sweep.
Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. Do I have silent running yet? I have no idea. I know for the longest time I didn't take silent running. Do I have it yet? Nope, I still don't have silent running. Impressive. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm not that dumb. I mean, I definitely shot him with a stupid ass fucking shotgun by accident.
Remains at large. Recommend non-combatants seek secure location. Threat assessment.
Oh, God. Justice Man James. Imagine a wooden pit boy, aka the Overseer's Veneer. Possibly my top 5 pit boy cosmetics. Ah, must have been an override function piggybacked on that broadcast. That's what pulled you here. You alright? Alright. So what happened? You just took off like you finally found home. An override frequency? So what? He just called you here? But why would he do that? It wasn't to lure me here. Ulysses already knew I was coming. Whatever he's planning, Ulysses obviously wants you there. Come on, I'd hate to disappoint him. Justice Man James. Thank you. what? But I have all three. I am very confused. Oh, damn, I thought it was one of those suicide booths. I'm done with this shit. Okay. This is it. Now it's the end. So we're about to do something that I haven't actually seen before. I have all of Ulysses' tapes. Whether that plays a part at all, I have no idea, so maybe we're not about to see something I've never seen before.
Even in this place, NCR's shadow falls. Or is it just you, courier, without the bear's corpse to weigh you down? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home. There is no way to stop them.
I don't understand. Why are you doing this?
You've answered your own question, and you'll die with that question on your lips. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No matter if I nailed it into your head like a gift from Caesar. You brought the Divide to life, courier. You walked the road, brought the bear, then the bull, brought me, following your tracks. And when I saw the divide you made, I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East. And you brought the West in that package. Destroyed it all. Nearly killed me, flesh and spirit. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than the bull. And even when you could have turned away, you brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath. A place that could have been my home. Now, I'll destroy yours.
This could reach the capital Wasteland. Of course, I don't think he knows that. What happened in the Divide, what I did was an accident. What you're doing, it's madness.
No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The Divide, the chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction.
If you blame me for the Divide, then let me answer for it, not others.
Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it. You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done. Now the flag you follow will answer for it.
So what? You're gonna bomb the fucking Mojave?
No, not the Mojave. The West. All that's been built since America died. Same symbols as before the war. Now a flag carried by a tribe of children. You walked the West, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure, follows a symbol without knowing its history. And knowing that you believe in a bear's sickness and have given it strength, and that gives more reason to lay waste to your homeland. After this, only one flag will remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly, or destroy itself.
You can't destroy the West, even with all the missiles here.
No need to destroy the bear. Just cut its throat. You taught me that at the Divide. Only need to cut off the supply line, the road, to watch something greater die. I'll turn the long 15 into miles of fire. Cut off the Mojave. NCR will fall back, lose Hoover Dam, and leave their throats exposed to the Legion.
You might not believe in nations. I do! Even if it's not the NCR, because I don't really remember anything over there, but apparently I saw it and I wasn't a big fan, but still, possibilities!
Words are not enough to bear the weight of your flag, if you follow anything at all. Speeches are things of NCR, words without strength. Your actions have shown nothing. Your flag will burn, the Mojave will follow.
There's a speech check here, but I have the tapes, and I've never seen this. Your tapes prove you've walked the Mojave, yet yet learned the wrong lessons.
Comes down to perspective, how far one's walked, and what they've left behind. If you challenge this moment, let's hear your perspective. If my words are all you have, let's hear them.
Who are you who do not know your history?
That question. Either you walked the big empty.
Not yet.
You found the last of the holotapes. The words are mine. Whatever answer you think they hold, you're wrong. It was a question, nothing more.
The question reminded the ones you spoke to of their purpose. why they cared. It's true.
I spoke those words in anger. I did not expect an answer. All was lost. I thought it was the end. Past their graves of failed technology. They had cared about the flag they had followed, and the people beneath it, even with them dead and gone. But there's no answer in that. I do this because I care, because I believe it must be done.
You said in the logs yourself that technology's a dead road. These missiles will solve nothing.
Those are my words. After what happened with the Brotherhood, talking with them, then with the rulers of the Big Empty. But it is their philosophy that was flawed, their weapons used with new perspective. Those weapons can be used to kill a symbol that has already proven itself wrong.
It hasn't proven itself wrong. That's why the Legion and NCR conflict must continue. To test it.
Test it, as you test me. As if you believe that there is some other road here. Nothing can prevent what comes. The missiles will launch. These questions, your words or mine, what do they matter to you?
Missiles launch. I die here. Yeah, I believe destroying the symbol is never the answer. Changing it, that's something else.
It may be that as much destruction has been written in the earth here. One buried this place, yet it lived on between us. One may build it again, build others. Your history has proven this here. There's truth in your words, but even if there's hope in change, it may not matter. The divide still stands against us.
There can still be a way out of this. I just need time.
Our enemies gather outside, shadows of the bear and a bull. They will have found their way in, just as you did. It was always my intention. In case I could not kill you, the marked men would flood this place, cut off your escape. If we cannot prevent what comes, then let us make our stand here. Two couriers together at the divide.
Hey! So, I've never actually talked him down. It's always been a fight between me and him. So, hey! Somehow I missed. What the fuck? That's two! What the shit? Oh, shit! We need drugs. I've taken a lot of drugs just now. That's like every drug. I've just taken every drug. Hold on, I just gotta run this way. Look how cool I look. Hold on. Boom. Okay.
If we're done here, let's leave the divide behind. If we get separated, I'll meet you above Hopeville, near the camp.
This terminal is already engaged in its countdown sequence and the abort code has been overridden. You might be able to change the missile's target or accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles immediately. Ready?
Experiment log 369248/A. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. Initial tests of the override system are promising. Against unsecured or lightly encrypted targets, the iBots have a 98% success rate. More heavily protected systems are still problematic. Military-grade encryption presents a very real possibility of critical overload of key systems. We've stopped tests before any robots were destroyed. But if we don't address the problem, our iBots will fry themselves hacking military networks.
You can stop this? But the encryption will kill you. Ready? Where's the why is there only a oh yeah, well fuck it, fuck you then, yeah. There's gotta be a way. If oh okay. Never liked either of those places. I don't care, I'll just change a missile. I never liked the NCR anyways. The Legion has it coming. I haven't even met the Legion. They could be decent folk. We know they're not, but James hasn't met them yet. I don't care, I'll just fuck. If you really want to do this, Thank you. And goodbye. We could have been super duper friends forevers. You can do it. Bye, Eddie. When Eddie's circuits burned into the fires of the Divide, there was one small part that held on to the end. As his last gesture, he sent one last signal to his counterpart in the Mojave, pass it along what the courier had taught him in the Divide. The one from which the Eddie, for now the courier knew Eddie's history and could carry it, even if the eyeball was destroyed.
Burned, lightless in the night, invisible fires of radiation scorching it from within and without. It is said a man still walked its streets with a tattered jacket, an old world flag etched on the back. He remained there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he could not forget. For Ulysses, his journey was over. The courier had been the end of his road. As for the courier, he turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the Divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the Divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside his feet, was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the Divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Men do, through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
Right. I know Eddie dead, but Eddie fine. And there is no chance in hell Justice Man James would ever let the land be nuked again. You know, he's made some mistakes in the past and set off an ICBM at some point. Didn't know, just pushed a button. He ain't doing that shit again. Anyways, I survived it. I stopped it. I could put a single point into any of my special attributes. Hurrah. You also gain a reputation with the followers of the Apocalypse and the Brotherhood of Steel for stopping another Armageddon. Well, we are going to go with... Bam. Get them fucking skill points. Boom. Perfect. Iron Fist. Dun, 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 dun. I did say, what was it? Pyromaniac. I've been wanting Pyromaniac for a while now. I still don't have Silent Running, and I'm not gonna fucking take it. Out of pure principle, I am not taking Silent Running. Sometimes Silent Running just makes it too easy. Boom, fire damage weapons. Old Glory.
Last tape, last message. In case you best me. If you're hearing this, you have, through blood or word, this message and all that lies with it. It is for you, courier. If you want to know the why of things. This world, I've walked a good part of it. I stopped only because of you. What you did gave me pause. Long ago, I crossed the Colorado, the first among the Legion to see Hoover Dam in all its glory. Two sides, and beyond it, a symbol of a two-headed bear, an idea great enough to challenge Caesar himself. Might kill him taking it, whether he won or lost. The bull needs to fight, needs the challenge. Without it, it falters, dies in the dust. Might be a lesson there, in you and in me. Leave the thought behind the message to you. My message is this. The destruction that has been wrought at the Divide, or elsewhere, if you couldn't stop me, it can happen again. It will keep happening. If war doesn't change, men must change, and so must their symbols. Even if it is nothing at all, know what you follow, courier. Just as I followed you to the end. Whatever your symbol, carry it on your back and wear it proudly when you stand at Hoover Dam.
So, he said he's waiting for me at Hopeville. Is he actually? If I was Ulysses, where would I be? Holy shit. Hello. Ah, this fucking... yeah. Hey, I didn't even know there was one this early. He said he'd meet me, so where is he? So, this is gonna be the new Duster, because it's got crit chance tied to it, and it's light armor, which I have that perk, Light Step, I think it is? Yeah. Which gives me even more crit chance when wearing light armor. So, I got light armor with crit chance. I got super crit chance, okay? I have stacked so much crit chance. I know I wanted the Elite Ranger armor, and I made a big deal about getting it, but that was before I remembered that this Duster is light armor. So, yeah, this is our new look now. Can somebody tell me where Ulysses is supposed to meet me in Hopeville? Because I ain't got a clue. I've never beaten the game with him alive. Or the DLC, rather. So I have no idea. I've never seen that. I've never done it. Know where he's supposed to be. He's at the entrance to the Hopeville missile site. This? Oh. So he is. Oh, yeah, of course. This is where we saw him. Right.
Full circle. Walked your road. Now back again. Something else in you needing an answer.
What you doing here?
A question one could have asked you not long ago, before walking the road west into the storms. Need to be here. See what was done. It's custom of the bear to never see the marks it claws in the land. Not my custom. Maybe that's why you've come too. Need to see where the missile from Ashton touched ground down below in Hopeville. The Courier's Mile.
I already did that. What's the Courier's Mile? Is that where Ashton missile hit? I've already done that.
My name for it. If you have a better one, you grant it. My choice in names won't carry past you and I. Lies along the road, running from the Hopeville silo, straight onto where the ground burns and wind howls even stronger than here.
What about the marked men?
That's part of why I'm here. Watch them. If they attack me, try to enter the Mojave. I answer. Not looking to kill them. Save them, if I can. There might be something saving in them. If not, then what I do is mercy, not murder.
If I read chat more, I'll get information. I was looking at the chat the whole damn time. I didn't see nothing. It's up right there. Okay. I saw it once more. Anyways, the divide's irradiated. Are you sure you want to stay here?
The invisible fires burn here. True enough. Still, to have helped carry out such an act, then not face it. Not my way. If my life burns out here, so be it. Until then, I wait and watch. See what the road brings.
I got your final message.
Didn't think I'd be breathing to hear you say that. Message isn't important. Meaning is. Had to speak of it, in case the words got lost in paper, ink, or others' voices. Maybe even yours in time. Still meant for you. Courier to courier. Belongs to you now. Or history. Doesn't matter.
This where you're making camp?
Not a camp. Vigil, maybe. Never claimed it as mine. If anyone owns the divide, your claim is stronger than mine. Don't feel like adding a campfire to the ones that already burn below. If you brought Mojave gifts, might be able to shape something for the road.
Okay. Any recipes?
Depends what history has to say about them. There's a lot the land can provide, if you know the road that led to it. Mojave's got ways of healing most ills. If not, some tribes have usually found a way you didn't expect. Like healing powders. Tribes back west only use xander and rock flour. There's a way the twin mothers in the east used to brew it though. Called it bitter drink. Mixed up the xander and brock in a bottle. Added some kick to it, so your head doesn't get all clouded.
Well, what's the history of it?
History. Cures a wound, leaves the bitterness that caused it. The twin mothers were always about lessons. Caesar taught them the last one, though. So that's it for them. Recipe still exists. Legion uses it on forced marches with wounded soldiers. Wouldn't have made it through Crimson River Trail a few years back without it. Losing so much blood early on was a cazador feast. Enough xander root and brock flour along the trail, though. The Legion was able to keep pace and get where they were going.
Can you share the recipe with me?
Can do that, and one better. Just enough around to mix some. Here, might make the twin mother's history live a little longer. You carrying it. When you drink it, down it all in one shot, or your stomach's not going to want to keep going after the second drink.
Well, fuck me. Look at that. It's worth keeping him alive after all. I'm learning shit. Any more recipes?
Nothing more than I've already shared. We'll have to keep with what we know. Tired of history's lessons anyway.
I have some materials I've gathered if you wanted to take a look.
Let's see what gifts the Mojave has for us.
Oh. You're just a campfire. Oh.
Something else in you needing an...
Have you been to Hopeville since the Ashton missile hit?
Walk there sometimes. Keep the walks short. Still, it's important to see. Something else to answer for. Occasionally sift through the dust, the buildings. See if I can find some history, marks of America. If you want them, keep them. You've earned it. Nothing to be gained by me holding them, and more will surface in time.
Okay. Find anything in the dust of Hopeville?
Nothing but wind, sand.
Oh, okay. More about Hoover Dam. This is all new dialogue to me, so...
Old world wall, run red with blood of bear and bull. It'll bleed more before the sun sets on the Mojave. That place and I have a past. Owe it a debt, and it owes me. If your path takes you there, know you're not the only one. It's the wall by which this age will be measured, the gravestone of the Mojave. Old world never meant it as such.
I'm heading back to the Mojave to settle some things.
Can hear the weight in your feet. You're bound for that old world wall, Hoover Dam. Maybe not now. In time. Bear and bull shed too much blood there to let it go. Can't stop you from going. Wouldn't. A warning, though. The legate Linnaeus, whether Caesar stands or not, Linnaeus will come.
Who?
Linnaeus, the butcher, monster, terror of the East. Not even his slaves have seen his face. Struck them blind so they can't. Wears a mask. Don't even know if it's the same man. He put Colorado to the sword. Broke the hangdogs by throwing their hounds upon the flames.
Aww.
So they might burn forever in the afterlife.
So why is it coming west?
To take Hoover Dam, Legion will need something as big as the old world itself. Another symbol forged by history. Linnaeus carries all the terrors of the East with him. He's the myth, the weapon the Legion needs. When he arrives, he'll fall on Hoover Dam like a hammer. Break the bear in two.
Any ideas on how to beat him?
19 tribes could not do it. All the lights in Vegas cannot. His strength lies in his title, and it is his weakness. He will not fight a losing battle and destroy what he represents. Put the idea of loss in him. Convince him the bear will not be the 20th tribe beneath his heel. It will make him pause like nothing on earth. You do not need to convince him alone. Draw upon history. The past of other legates are not filled with victories. Remind Linnaeus of this.
Or other legates?
There are other legates, and the one before Linnaeus couldn't take Hoover Dam for Caesar. That legate's mistake is he didn't die trying. His name was Joshua Graham. Answered for his failure. Twice, some say. Caesar had him burned and cast into the earth, into the largest canyon you've ever seen. Watched the flames trail all the way to the bottom. Somehow, Joshua walked away from that, went beyond Caesar's gaze. His footsteps trailing fire, walking from one hell, maybe to another. When one is ruined like Graham was, sometimes home is the only place left. If so, he went to New Canaan, Caesar's anger written on him like a book. Caesar's orders to the Frumentari were to watch for him, find Graham, kill him. Didn't try. Could've. No good would have come of it. Graham earned his life and his nature. It'll kill him more surely than any blade of the Legion. So, if you've heard word of it or seen sign of him, let it keep. Let his history keep.
I'll remember that.
And there is nothing more to be done. The Mojave awaits. Something else in you need...
Wow. Nope, that's it. Wow. That was pretty cool. Alright, we are going to take our 5-minute break now. So grab your cocks, rub your twats, and I'll see you back here in 5 minutes' time. Hey, hey. How you doing? Way, hey. Doop 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 doo doo. We are back. Doop 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 doo. We're back. Doop 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 doo. Teleport home. Doop 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 doo. Skibbly boop a doo. Boop bop ba boom. Blood nap. Doop a doop doop ba doo. Industrial hand. So this wall is gonna be incomplete. Because we cannot get the Great Bear grenade rifle, and we can't get the Red Victory grenade rifle. We can't get the 2 grenade rifles unless we cheat and go get them. And by cheat, I mean literally going into what is it? What am I thinking of? Hold on. It'll come to me. Crit chance, crit damage. Ooh. 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 Hold on. The Tale of Two Wastelands Testin' Hall. That's the word I'm looking for. Because that's the thing. Boom, there it is. Console commands, or is that the Gek? Should I get the 2 things so I just go and get them so we can have them up on the wall? I mean, no. Maybe I shouldn't. I am a completionist. And there's a part of me that's like, oh, but it's not on the wall. But at the same time, the wall tells the story of what I've done and what I found. And we have not. We didn't blow them up. So if we don't have them up on the wall, it's very obvious. Oh yeah, we didn't blow them up. Just as man James needs a girlfriend. Maybe somebody who has a cowboy hat and drinks whiskey. Ew, I don't want to fuck the ghoul hooker. Ew. Man, we've had some good fucking times here. What a playthrough this has been. What a playthrough. Heartache by the number, heartache by the soul. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. I need more gumdrops, potato crisps, fancy lad snack cakes. Bitter drink is apparently not, go figure. Apparently that's not whatever's. Sleep. Ugh. No? Really? Well, we got the auto-inject stim packs down here. Snake bite tourniquets as well. Really hard to pick them up, though. There we go. Yeah, so we got the auto-inject stim packs. Yeah, they're filling up. It's filling up. Hydra! Hydra! What a shot. Wow. Heartache by the numbers, heartache by the storm. Every day you love me less, and yeah, I love you more.
What are you doing here? This is our casino, punk.
Hey, punk, that's my line.
Huh. You've got moxie, buddy.
No, I don't.
But
That shit's disgusting.
We don't take kindly to tourists on our turf. 100 caps should cover this trip into our territory.
Your turf? I guess the news ain't reached you. Prim has law again, thanks to yours truly.
Fuck. We lose again. We heard Prim was ripe for the picking, so figured we could come here and shake down some of the suckers. We weren't expecting a sheriff here.
No.
We're just trying to put as many miles from NCR as we can. We don't want to be anywhere near New Vegas when the Legion crosses the river.
So that's what you're doing? You're just gonna start robbing and raiding?
Our luck has gone south since we lost all of our money gambling in Vegas. We didn't go AWOL from duty to become raiders. But we've seen what the Legion does to people that survive their battles. We wanted to be gone before the fighting starts. And we heard there may be some safety up in New Canaan.
Ah, so you're still gonna do it. Your luck just ran out. There may be a sheriff in town, but there's something even more worse for you. Justice Man!
Looks like we got a wannabe hero on our hands, boy.
James! That was really easy, and I dig it. To begin. Eddie? Eddie, it is you! Hey, you know, if you switch that to a 3/8 wrench, the small drill, those weapon repairs would be a lot easier. Yeah. If you drop the power outage by 0.24, you'll be able to make more energy ammo with no quality loss whatsoever. Yeah. You know, if you strip out the plasma relays on those energy cells, you can make flamer fuel. I know, right? Ah, man. Remove the safety caches on those microfusion cells, you could turn them into satchel charges. Oh, man, yeah. Let's hear the one where you were attacked by raiders.
Though I may have done some fooling, this is why I never fell.
Thanks, Eddie. I want to hear the one where you suffer.
Prim is the new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Sure should.
You got that old robot up and running again? How's it working out for you?
Just fine. What you got for sale?
Sure, have a look.
This old one isn't as energetic as the last one. Yeah, it's true. We'll just pretend he is, though. You got any 10s, kings, or 6s? No? Alright. Sell that. Holy fuck. Can you afford that? Well, I'd be giving you a bit of a discount, but you know what, Mr. Nash? I like you. Take it. Life is such a
Another
chore.
satisfied customer.
I just want to die now.
Howdy.
Back to nap I go. This should be so energizing to you that you shouldn't need a nap. You shouldn't be able to fall asleep. It's so exciting watching this. Everybody knows that. Oh, shit. Eddie, you gotta warn me when I'm being snuck up on by powder gangers. That's alright. Justice Man James, quick on the draw. Big ol' cowboy man. That's me. What the fuck was that? You see that shit just flying? I'm thirsty. Ain't thirsty no mo. Ooh! Slow motion is a perk, not cheating. It's not a perk. It's this. It's the kill cam. Boop, 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 boop. Justice Man. Justice Man, da dun 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 dun. Motherfucking Justice Man, da dun 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 dun. You ain't got nothing I want. I think he's talking about the GRX perk. I doubt it. Well, I mean, yeah, never mind. I'm just... Forget it. Just forget me. Forget stuff. I saw the friendly on my compass down there, and I was like, "Oh, Willow," because she would be right out here. But I'm like, "Oh yeah, I don't have Willow installed." Doop 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 doop. I was like, why can't I come in here? I don't have the mod. There's so many little things that I keep thinking I'm about to run into, and I'm like, oh, that's right, I'm essentially playing vanilla, right? I don't have the fucking Mojave interiors. I don't have fucking A World of Pain. I don't have Willow. I don't have this. I don't have that. I keep forgetting. Yeah, I don't have the stuff to get in there. BB gun. Don't find these very often. Wow, Jason, that's a real dick thing to say suddenly out of nowhere. Yeah, you're boring now. Bye. Wow. Sorry, I'm trying to find things for us to watch and do. Hi, Mr. Giggles. Oh! I don't remember this little camp. Yeah, take that. Yeah, some of these minor locations that I know for a fact I've been at, I just never remember them because what the fuck's up here? What's the point? Nothing. That's the point. Just a little location like, oh, I'm playing on hardcore mode. There's a camp up there. I can cook some food and go to sleep. Whoopity-doo-dahs. Give me that. Give me that too. Oh, I forgot to put Old Glory up. Shit. Is that a special vape pen? Technically, yeah. It's just a cigarette. Because that's the jewel pod. That. So. And when you're done, you throw it out. And you just put on a new one. I like it because you don't need to push a button or anything. You just put it in your mouth and suck. Like an actual cigarette. Or a joint. I got one like that, but it's from Happy Hippie in Ontario, Oregon. There's another Ontario? In the year 2271, the Desert Rangers of Nevada and Rangers of the New California Republic met at this spot to sign the Ranger Unification Treaty. Under this treaty, the Desert Rangers agreed to be absorbed into the NCR in exchange for NCR's protection of Hoover Dam and New Vegas and Southern Nevada against the forces of Caesar's Legion. 2271. I was, 11? I think I was 11. Man, they've been doing this shit for... Oh, wow. They've been doing this shit for 10 years. No, wait. If 2277, I was 18, 19, how old? 18, 19 years old? Now I gotta do math. So if I was 18 in 77, then I was, oh god, I can't do math off the top of my fucking head like this for some reason. How old was I in 2271? Fuck. 77, I was 18. 76, 17. 75, 16. 73, 15. 72, 14. I was 13! I was 13! I was 13! 12. I was 12. I was 12 or 13, depending on whether or not I'm 19, 18 or 19 in 77, because who fucking knows?
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
NCR soldier, apparently. Really?
Reinforcements? About time we got some more hands around here. Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
Watching me do math is funny. I swear that says meth. It does say meth. As our current favorite new game liked to reiterate quite often, maths is really important. You didn't tell me your name.
Oh, Knight. You must not be from around here. If so, Doesn't do to get too friendly.
Huh? Something wrong with asking your name?
This isn't the Republic. Oddly enough, Legion's a little more forgiving about friendships.
Friendships?
Out here, it's not as accepted. Not that I mind being friends, it's just being open about it in the outpost. Well, I have to work here.
So, no, you don't want to be friends, or...?
I would. Perhaps some other time. When my orders take me to Vegas, perhaps. Wish things were different, but might take some time. If you need something repaired, let me know. I can sign the work order. As long as caps change hands, I can put them back in yours. Goodbye.
He thought I was hitting on him! I was just being friendly! Jesus.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
Well, I can help.
Well, about time we got a soldier, and not a recruit. You look like you've seen some action. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Sounds like a deal.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay it with.
Alright. Fair enough.
Evening.
Doop doop doo 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 doo.
Didn't even hear you come up the ramp. You don't broadcast your movements. I like that. You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit.
When did we get
And
inside a
your eyes are
hallway?
good.
I can help if I can.
Maybe Jackson got some additional soldiers after all. Didn't take you for a trooper at first. You seem a little livelier than most. All right, if you're here to assist, good. That's what I want to hear.
So what's the problem?
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. While I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton town hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
Okay.
All right. Look at you. All fired up and ready to go. Wish the others around here had that kind of attitude. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. All right?
Fair? Heartache by the numbers, heartache by the storms. Oh, I can't. I'll have to listen to the whole damn song.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
Had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on
New
his
face in the
hip.
outpost. Must have come from the north. So, what do you have?
You trade?
Take a look.
Looking all around. A big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Everybody gotta take it. Fuck. Texas red. As many men were dead. Killer before. 1 to 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Okay, I need to find 2s, no 3s, no 8s, no aces, no, I don't want those. Anything else? Any at all? Kinda want that though. It doesn't matter, he was here after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Oh, he was related to Texas Red. Don't want to go with him there. None would be the ranger with the red iron on his hip. Red iron on his hip. Never mind, I'll be going. I gotta go. I can't turn it off. Okay, gotta put the thing away. Donate now because we ain't making money here. There it is. Hey. On the ground. Alright, that does 43 damage. Lucky does 46 damage. 46 damage and 46 damage? Is that what I just saw? 43 damage. Oh, but this gun. I mean, that gun is good and all, but this gun is also good. Oh. Oh, I just fucking love this gun. Oh, I just love this fucking gun. Oh yeah, brush gun. Brush gun. Is there a brush gun up here? Do I have a brush gun up? I know I have... Not a brush gun. I have... What is that, a cowboy repeater? No, I don't have a trail rifle either. So I need a brush gun. Boom. Brush gun. There we go. Make sure you use that gun on those super mutants. That's right, gotta shoot them in the eyeball.
Evening.
This is your friend! Love him! Well, hey there. Hey there, pretty lady. How you doing?
Looking for trouble?
No, just looking around.
Well, keep those eyes up and turning, or I'll set 'em spinning. Got no time for gawkers, or anyone looking for something I ain't selling.
How about a drink instead?
How about a drink? How about a couple is what you mean. Drinking to forget. And it's only getting me mad instead.
I didn't ask.
Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west.
Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
What you trying to forget?
Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too.
Why? That doesn't sound like raiders.
My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line.
So I've
and
heard.
The Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck-up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that.
I've met him. Nice impersonation. Is it? Okay.
Yeah. He's been with NCR so long, all he can see is the worst outcome of everything. So he doesn't do anything. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out.
Okay.
You take care now.
Bye. She's just a fucking bundle of sunshine. Kind of hot though. Got that cowgirl look going on. Just man, James. Boingy? Maybe a little boingy boing? Gas and Bittercup should be a couple. They are a couple. Well, they were for a little while. Alright, new gun. Let's see what you got. Oh, that pop. Oh. Oh, that fucking pop, though. That's some hot shit right there. That's some hot shit right there. You think yo shit hot? You shit ain't hot. This shit hot. Ugh. If only I could fuck the barrel of this gun. So, fun fact about ants, that like when they eat, they don't necessarily put it in their bellies. Sometimes they put it in their butts here. And then they go all the way back to the queen, and they give the queen a big old kiss. They go, and the queen will then take it into the belly And that's how they feed the queen. That's why if you can poison their food, you pretty much kill the queen. Oh, the pop in this gun is just so goddamn beautifully sexy. It's annoying. I think at one point I actually modded the sound out and replaced it with the actual sound of that gun from the movie. To be fair though, that sounded fucking sexy too. Oh! There you go. I shot him in the dick just for you, two death. Wow. There we go. Hey! There you go.
Thank God you came around. That guy was gonna kill me.
Yeah, it looked like it. You okay? What did he want?
He kept shouting about stars or something. Does that make any sense to you?
Yeah, he was probably trying to steal some sunset sarsaparilla stars. I heard about that.
Some what? Never mind. I'm gonna take a few moments to compose myself, then head out. Thank you again.
You're welcome.
Hey, it's you again. What's wrong? Why are you looking at me like that?
Like what? Oh, wait. I just read over the journal that I picked up. You stole that cap necklace from that poor man.
So what if I did? What are you gonna do about it?
Justice man.
Not if I...
You made me commit a murder. I thought he was trying to kill you, but I did a bad. Now justice is done. There we go.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
Yeah, you okay?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah!
What sort of lottery?
What lottery? The lottery, that's what lottery. Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my God, smell that air!
You a powder ganger?
Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery!
Okay. I need to get going.
Bye.
Oh, you didn't do it! No! Now I won the lottery. Later. That's what he was supposed to do it. Later. That's some bullshit. Hold tight. Hey, I'm back. It's like I didn't even leave, right? Ugh.
Are you fucking kidding me? First I get my leg smashed, and then in walks the Powder Ganger's Grim fucking Reaper. What the fuck have you got against us, man? Jesus fucking Christ. If you want me dead, just give me 15 medics and I'll fucking OD for you, okay? Fuck!
It's gonna take 15 fucking morphines to kill you? Why are you still here?
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it?
I can spare some medics.
Then you're a fucking dream come true, ain't you? How much you gonna give me?
5 motherfucking doses.
5 doses? Nice. A fella could put himself out of his misery with 5 doses.
I'm a super nice guy. So how'd this happen?
Luck, that's
how'd you
how.
survive?
I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place. So him they let walk.
Well, don't worry about him. He didn't say later to me. Tell me about the lottery.
It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were going to ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score.
And how'd it go wrong?
We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket.
Okay.
What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs. In the winter, they let go free.
And the mayor?
Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires.
And you said some of them were enslaved?
Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged them off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic.
I'll do what I can.
Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, so what happened to the fucking town?
The Legion happened. What the fuck's it look like?
Okay, let's talk about something else.
Like what?
Nothing, I guess. Fine. I guess I'll go. Enjoy your 5 medexes.
Later.
Later. You gonna take your medexes?
What is it this time?
I'm just wondering how you're still alive is all. Jesus. Fucking prick. Later. So, Legion are dickheads. Man, maybe I should have nuked them. Don't mind me.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here, especially any NCR troops you run across.
Oh yeah? And, which lessons are these?
Where to begin? That they are weak, and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depth of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson.
Uh-huh. And what exactly happened here?
Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too.
So you captured everyone?
Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed.
So you slaughtered innocent civilians.
Ha! Innocent. Hardly. Cowardly, though. They outnumbered us, yet not once did they try to resist. They stood and watched as their fellows were butchered, crucified, and burned. One by one, they stood and hoped their turn would not come. Each cared only for himself.
Your crimes are unforgivable.
As are all crimes. If you feel strongly about it, attack us, and soon you won't feel a thing.
Well, if you say so. Hey, Ripper. Got one of them.
Hey there.
Hey there. Holy shit, a movie's playing! Shh, I think this is the good part. Let's just see if we can fast forward. Eddie, excuse me. Let's see if we can fast forward. Fast forward. Is there a fast forward button here somewhere? Oh god, oh no!
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome. A huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man.
Science!
It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war.
Is this Professor Farnsworth?
For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions. First, geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
I feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of my body reveals faint surgical scars around my head, chest, and back. Oh no, did they fuck with my brain again? Ah! I've been lobotomized, I've been shot in the face. Now I got another fucking scar on my head. Think they'll recognize the jacket?
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder. You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We... By Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. 8 is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now, great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
You know, I just came to the realization that, oh my god, Fallout 4 New Vegas, Old World Blues, cinematic camera angle options for conversations, they can actually all talk. They can be moving around and doing things during this. I was at a theater, and then I tried to fast forward because the movie was kind of boring, and now I'm here. What the fuck is this?
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dalla, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
I wake up here all cut up. I want some answers.
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skinvelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities. Not that I would know.
I don't recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Hold up one finger.
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors.
Dr. Klein, wait. I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us!
8, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
Yeah. I'm guessing the crashed satellite was yours?
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick?
Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled this skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to...
Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us.
It can only be...
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you.
Oh, fucking nailed you.
It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine. Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Hi. I liked him.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius, and the technologies that could save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? 8, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, that it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out.
You did what?
We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
Yeah, excuse me. Dumbasses. You know I can hear you, but you act like you... So you lobotomized me.
We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
My brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled and is resistant to chem addiction, and shock from bodily damage. Damage threshold minimum +1. +5 damage threshold minimum +1.
Yeah, ain't no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that.
Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
That doesn't explain the laser sutures on my chest and spine?
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
Scars on your chest seem to confirm what the think tank is saying. You cannot be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing, allowing all healing items, chems, to function. Sorry, that just reminds me of it reminds me of a Trump tweet. Just like, here's this very obvious statement, then in parentheses, just to make it very clear for all the dumbasses, chems. To function at a higher level, plus 25%. The robots are now confused by you, and 50% less likely to score a critical hit.
Oh, wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Spineless. Due to complications with the procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength, and damage threshold, have been increased +1.
Spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
Okay, so you ripped out my brain. Where is it?
To be correct, you should say the autodoc took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual.
Well, that sounds complimentary, but still.
On your surgery, it destroyed its own memory. How odd. I bet your brain remembers what happened.
That auto-dock junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Floosh. That is the sound of flushing.
It is.
By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help. In most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
So you scoop out my brain, and now you want me to save you?
That is correct, yes. I hope you're not demonstrating resentment now. If you are, well, we can't have that.
How the fuck am I even talking to you without a brain?
We have no idea. This line of questioning isn't important to us right now. Why are you asking these tangential questions? Stop it! We need these technologies. You need to get them. You must get them.
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of, and eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us?
Go ahead.
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold, hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
Uh-huh. And what are these technologies?
The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies. The psychoanalytic, cardiac dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly.
Right. And if I take my time to explore the crater?
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets. There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify.
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
Mm-hmm. Then maybe you can help me get this done quickly as possible. Sounds like a lot of walking.
Ah, that is correct. You must walk upon your many penised feet. Much slower than our advanced hovering robotical frames.
The little teddy bear could always run right into the pylon perimeter on its thick, turgid feet, returning it to us quickly and directly.
What? Pylons? Huh? What?
The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system, but the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously, by your deadened perceptions.
Ah, so I can use it to fast travel. Great, I don't need to hear any more about that.
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
If there's a weapon you can give me, hand it over. I'll put it to good use.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun, getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. Ooh. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco term-link code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Thanks. Thank you. Yes. Energy cells have a high expenditure rate. Some extra reserve cells could offset that.
Yes, I believe Watt's electronics tended to make the battery shelf life on the low end.
They certainly did. Batteries for my vivisectors would always come up short right before climax.
I think Watts manufactured holodiscs, or was it holotapes? Never can keep those two straight. Anyway, we're out of small energy cells. Dala? You have some? Why do we... Actually, never mind. I don't even want to know. And no, I don't want to handle your batteries. Just pass them on to the lobotomite yourself.
Thank you. So, sonic gun, energy projectiles, not really my thing. You got something that spits lead?
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh, I think it wants a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft oohing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If you're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Loboto bear a combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that?
Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns... Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun, with the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here.
Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite?
This gun looks really hungry. I need to make sure it gets fed lots of bullets.
Fine. Boros, more ammo. The good stuff.
Top shelf ammunition. Let's see. Hollow point? That's worthless, but tasty. Oh, and here's some JFP. As if bullets need jackets. The JFP might make it ill and poop a lot, but when you're hungry, you're hungry.
These have been sterilized too, right?
The sonic emitter should be sterilized, and more than enough for you to encircle your warm hands around, cradling it gently with your finger muscles.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving, forward or backward.
They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dala. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Okay. So this only works on fields here in the crater, right?
Yes, but not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did, in one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
Oh. Okay. I don't need to hear any more about this.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
Right. I'll go get these technological wonders and see how much damage I can do.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No! That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
Yeah, that was
I
pretty good, actually.
suppose we'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
I know the fucking feeling. I still got my couch.
8 says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us. It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
Most, not all. I can trade with the sync intelligence, then I'll need something to activate that function, won't I?
I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick the Sync's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think. I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid chip chokes on them.
This amount clearly represents a deficiency in the amount of caps needed.
Again, your logic is unassailable in its simplistic need. Oh?
Fine. It's not going to help. That chip will probably refuse them anyway, as stuck up as it is.
I'd really hate to come back and ask for more. A little extra would guarantee you're not disturbed.
If I were not as intelligent as I am, I would feel as if perhaps I'm being tricked. Impossible. Oh, more.
Why don't you make the lobotomite a bottle cap factory, Klein? Or better yet, give it a ton of things to activate the chip.
Yeah. Well, now, hold on. Let's be logical about this. I don't need a ton, just as much as I can carry.
Again, the logic of the request is clear. Tonnage is not needed, only adequate weight. Everyone, display your things.
I do not understand, yet I am intrigued by this potential display. No, wait, you don't need to fill up the emitter again, really. Klein means things for trade. Display for trade. All right, let's consolidate. There's got to be some junk around here. Magazines, useless. More caps, medicinal supplies, useless. Here.
Cool. This chip looks like it was mass-produced. Are there other chips?
Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real? He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the Sync balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering things. The Sync Central Intelligence should be enough for your needs.
Okay.
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
I love that there's a story. I love that there's lines of dialogue to explain why the world is frozen all around you during a conversation.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the Sync. I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
What kind of services?
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
Ooh, tiny robots? I'd like to buy some shit.
Very good, sir. And might I venture to opine that a new trilby might be just the thing to complete sir's ensemble?
Ensemble. Oh, your ensemble. So, I've got some new stuff. Doobly-doo, I got some new stuff. K9 Cyber Dog Gun, I got some new stuff. Doobly-doo, ba-doo-ba-doop, doop-a-doobly-doo, ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. I don't need that. I don't need all these. Can I see my new gun? I like this gun, even though I will never use it. There we go. And the best part about this gun is it gets sad when you don't use it. Anyways, that's gonna do it today. We'll be back tomorrow with more of this. Yes, that is a very long conversation. Usually, when I play this on my own, I just fucking skip, because it is literally a half-hour long. It's like 40 minutes. It's like 40 minutes long. So, yeah, and there's conversations that are also like 15 minutes long with each one of the others. So it's we're not doing that right now. Maybe next time. So yeah, until tomorrow, everyone. I've been Darcy. You've been a fantastic hunt, and I'll see you in the future. Yes.